Well, greetings, everybody, and salutations. I might sound a little different today because I have a new interface that I'm using, and hopefully it sounds better. It's really hard to test it, though. Yeah, I guess the only way to test it is to just use it, and then I'll go back and watch it later. Unless somebody wants to say, hey, you're too loud, or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Um, yeah, I'm going to turn that background music down just a little bit for me. Shouldn't affect it for you guys. I just had a little bit too loud. And yeah, so here we are. It's a wonderful Tuesday. I'm going to have to get up in like 5 minutes because I ordered me a pizza and it's going to be here soon. Am I going to eat on stream? Yes. Is it because I'm classy? No. But I'm hungry. The only time I can stream is the same time that I can eat. So, whatever. It's fine. It'll be Pizza Hut ASMR from time to time on the stream. Anyway, I got about 5 minutes before I got to go answer the door. I think about 5 minutes is, yeah. So, I got to finish building some of these trees. I got more to do. 2 more oak trees to build. We're not going to be able to finish them today, obviously, because oak trees take a really long time to build. Yeah, so we can at least get started on one. Maybe finish the frame of it, finish the trunk and the branches in this stream. I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight. Maybe midnight-ish, maybe 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, who knows. We'll see how tired I get, how sleepy I become. But let's jump into the game and we'll see what's going on. Where are we at? Yeah. There we go. We're back here in our lovely super flat. With our castle right there. Back end of the castle showing right there. So at the end of the last stream I put this up. Just to remind myself this is how tall I want the next tree to be. Okay. So first we made a bunch of these conifer trees. Pine trees, spruce trees, whatever. Conifers. And these are really easy to do. And there's definitely a method to them. These oak trees, though, this took a long time, and this took like twice as long. So, yeah, I don't know. So the next one is going to be probably halfway between this tall and this tall, right? Because I was like, this one's kind of small. I need something a little bigger. Then I went really big when I made this one. But I need something kind of in between. So that's about this high. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to take the shaders off because what I like to do is every once in a while I'll pop the shaders on, see what it looks like with the shaders, and then we'll go from there. But let me pop this out. Oh, hold on. I'm going to have to get up in a second because my food is about to arrive. And I am starving. I have eaten nothing all day except oh man, they took a wrong turn. They passed my exit. Now they're going down the freeway. What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess I got a little bit more time. That's the funny thing about tracking your order online is that you can see when the delivery driver misses your exit. Just, oops. That's funny. Oh well, that's okay. Shit happens. Let's turn the shaders off. We're only going to bring the shaders on every once in a while just to see how things look with them on. Not really so much while we're doing the trunk. There's really not much shader-tasticness going on with the trunk. Yeah. Okay, so we know how high we want it to be. Let's get our stuff back. And let's just start, guess we'll start here. Where are we at? Trunk. Now, I do want to have it sort of twisty, bendy a little bit, Maybe here, we'll pick it up. That's kind of like what we did on the conifer trees, you know. It's like kind of twisty bendy. I did it on that one too, but you can't really tell, you know. It is nice to have it bend just a little bit, you know, but it's not absolutely necessary. So I don't think we're going to do that on this one. Let's keep this one a little simple, right? We'll do an experiment and we'll make it kind of simple. We'll make it easy on ourselves this time because the last one was ridiculous. Let's do an overlap of 3. I think that's good. And then this one will go about there, I think. So it goes that way, then it comes out like this. Let's have it go back. This one will have an overlap of 3 as well, I think. 2, 3. And then maybe now it goes in this way. So it's kind of goes doom, 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 doom. And maybe this overlaps by 2 right here. I think that might be about right. Okay. And maybe it goes that way again. And maybe it goes back now. Back this time. You got to make the trunk not just a pole, you know. It's got to have some variation in it. You know, a little bit of shape. So let's make it go. Let's make it go farther from the center here. Let's make it come out this way one more. I think that'll be cool. You got to be careful though not to make it taller than that. I have a habit of doing that. And then maybe here we'll go just an overlap of 1. We'll bring it up to the top. Okay. We can take this down. Now we do want the... Oh, is that... Yeah, okay. Take this down. Almost all the way. Yeah, all the way. Okay, so that's the shape of our trunk, at least the main bit of it, which is nice. Got a decent little curve to it. I need to go out front. I'll be right back, you guys, because my food is here. So, hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. Uh, I am fucking hungry. Hang on one second. Why am I eating and streaming at the same time? Well, because I don't have all the time in the world. I can only stream at the same time that I can eat, so, you know. Oh, you know, if I would totally share it with you guys if I could throw a pizza through my screen, you know. Okay. All right, good deal. I gotta write him a good review. Even though he missed the exit, it's fine. Always leave a good review, people. There. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're still on the Be Right Back screen. Let's get rid of that. There. Oh, come on, there we go. They didn't give me thin crust. Oh well. I asked for thin crust. They gave me regular crust. Okay, let's start on the trunk. It's going to be bigger than this one, but smaller than that one. So it'll be kind of in the middle here, right? So we want the trunk to be, I mean, trunk's about the same size on both those. Oh, that one's bigger. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking, however, making the trunk wider going, we'll do that later. We'll do it as we need to. Let's see. So it goes that way. I want the trunk to have most of its mass underneath where it curves. You know what I mean? So I don't want most of the mass of the trunk here. I want it here because that's where it curves. And it'll sort of add to the curvy look of it if it's on this side. Does that make sense? Makes sense in my head. So yeah, like it kind of goes back too. So maybe like over here is going to be the fattest part, right? So we'll just do like this. Bring this up a little. How high? I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. All right, hang on. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember that the northeast corner, or we'll just say the east. Oh no, southeast. Sorry, southeast. This is the part I'm building up. All right. We could build that up a little bit. Now we are probably going to want to thicken up this trunk as we go. At least to here. And then up there, this can be like 1 wide. We did that on both of those too. We kind of thickened up the trunk. So let's thing is, it takes away some of the curviness of it, you know what I mean? This is why I kind of think maybe we should just do that first. We'll just go ahead and add the curves. So like this here, it came out that way, so it'd be like that, you know. This one came out this way, so it'd be like this. Oh wait, it went that way some more, so it'd be like this. Alright. And then we'll thin it out on this one. Yeah. So that means this one is going to be like, how does this one go? That goes on a diagonal. That's very strange. Shouldn't have done that. That was supposed to be... Here, let's bring this one up. Kind of skinny right in here, so let's fix that. How does that look? This, okay, see how this and this are the same level? I don't like that, so let's fix that. So let's bring this one up like 2 blocks. There, see? Better curvature. That's a good angle right there. Oh, that looks good. I feel like this part needs to come down though, right here. But you know, I'm getting that that zone where you start to lose your curvature. You end up making it just, you know, flat, but that's okay. Okay, this is too much here. I think that'll be okay. I think that's a good trunk. Does this need to come down more? Yes, and so does this. No. There. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Hang on one second. Pause for the cause. The hungry belly. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I have I have this now. I'm in my wizard tower. Okay. Branches. Okay, so it kind of goes like that, and then it goes like that, right? So I think right about there we need a branch coming out like that, right? Kind of that angle. So let's do that here. We'll finish the branch later. That's a good stem, I think. Stem of the branch, I guess you'd say. Whatever. And there's a mosquito in my studio, and it bit me on the arm, and it bit me on my ankle. Mosquitoes should all die. They're my least favorite creature on the planet. Oh, come on, frame rate. Come on. Okay. You know, it only does that when I'm streaming, where it's just, and it's just real choppy looking. Like I can tell my frames drop to like 30 or something like that. I don't know what it is. It only happens when I stream. That's good. Okay, which way would it go here? This is pretty straight up, so this could be just a south-facing branch. I got no problem with that. Okay. So now maybe we have another one going right there. See how it now it curves this way and it goes like that? It's like this, kind of. So let's put another one right here. But before we do that, let's check for... We're gonna need one there, maybe one there. Yeah, I think we definitely want one here. Do we just go ahead and go for the 45 right there? We do, I think. Yeah. There, just like that. That's cool. I like that curvature. Almost bonsai-ish kind of looking, you know what I mean? Hang on. In case you're wondering, I got a Supreme pizza, but I added pineapples to it, and I took off the ham. There's not much curvature on this axis here. So I think it doesn't really matter where we put one there. I'm imagining this to be the front. I mean, I think that looks great from this angle. Let's check it from over here. That one's good too. Trunk isn't, like, the base isn't really done. We still need to add, like, roots and, you know, maybe fatten this up a little bit. But we'll get to that later. Let's see, if we're on the ground here, the lowest branch being there is kind of weird. I feel like it needs one here. But then again, yeah, just on this side. So we'll go... Now this is weird because I'm putting them right on the axis, which is not really something I want to do. I don't know if I want to change that or not. If I'm gonna change it, now would be the time to do it. Wouldn't be that hard. Just need to add, you know, a little more. So it goes like that, and then maybe it comes out before it goes up one more. See? Like that. And you have the same kind of curve, but it's not just on one axis, you know, kind of going like that. There, and we just leave that like that. Perfect. Do we do the same with this one? I mean, it's okay to have a branch or two right on an axis. It just looks weird to me to have a bunch. How was it from the top? How's this angle? It goes in like this. That's, what, about 160 degrees? I'm kind of cool with that. I don't want it to be 180. That's just weird. I think we leave this one. We'll leave this one right there, pointing due north. It'll branch out and it'll stretch and it'll bend and stuff, you know, but just this base of it, will be pointing due north. Okay, branch number... Ooh, that's weird. Did I fuck it up? I think I might have fucked it. Look at this. Look how weird that looks. Yeah. Okay. That's what it needed to do. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. How's it look from over here? Perfect. 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 That's what we want. Oh yeah, this little branch here is also on an axis, but I think... Let's make this one not 45 degrees, maybe 35 degrees, kind of out that way. Right, so it'd be like this. What are we at? That's a 2, that's a 2. Now we need a 1 and another 1 and a 2, and I'm sort of pulling it this way too as I go, about 35 degrees ish. I'll get rid of those. I think that's good. I feel like it needs one in the front here, in between this one and that one, like right here. You might not be able to see this curve so well, but I mean it's gonna all get covered anyway. You're really not gonna see the curve unless you're like up under the tree, you know. And I mean, you can still kind of see like curves in it, just not so much on the trunk. Oh, what did I do? Wrong button. Hello. No, don't do that. What did you do? Crazy person. What happened to my... What? Come on now. What? There. Okay, so this one... What angle do we want this one at? Thinking... If it's straight here, then that makes this 90 degrees, which is weird. If it goes here like that 35, then that's 180 here. So maybe we take this one out like kind of 45 degrees. Maybe a little bit this way. Ooh, that's too high. See, I did too much. Or did I? No, I think it's okay. I think that's all right. So eventually when we finish building these branches, these are just letting me know where the branch needs to be, right? We're going to build these all the way up. And then once we're done, we're going to take all these branches, we're going to extend them out. They're going to they arc up. And then as they get heavy over time, they start to droop with age. And then all the new growth that's on the tip sort of shoots back up, right? So you have this nice sort of curvature, kind of like how you see over here, you know? You can kind of see the branches underneath. It looks pretty natural, I think, so we're going to do that again. Yeah, we'll do a 1 to 3 on this one. That makes sense, I think. Okay, now, next curve. It's going to go that. Maybe one shooting off like that. Now, the higher up you go, the less droopy the branches are going to be. So this one could be more vertical than those, you know. I feel like there needs to be one coming out at this angle up here now. So maybe we'll grab it from here and just barely pull it that way. That might be kind of long. No, that's good. It's fine. That one's going straight south. This is wrong. It's too big. That's better. What's up, Nap Snacks? How's it going? Yep, another one. Just a chill stream today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight or not. I was like, fuck it, let's go. How are you doing? It needs one like... Man, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell where I'm missing branches sometimes. See, we need one going this way. Right there. Oh, I did. Look, he's right here. Here, we'll do a shader check so you can see. Oop, wrong button. Let's hold on. I want to change the sun path rotation is right up the middle. Let's put it at like 25 or something. Wait, did that even do anything? I don't think that did anything. Lighting, shadow. Oh, it did. Okay, good. There it is. Looking pretty good. Looks like a tree, right? Kind of looks like a tree a little bit. Trouble is, the sexy angle was like here, and this tree's blocking the view of the sexy angle. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Because we'll know it's there when we paste it in. Oh yeah, I got a camera. I'm like in my wizard tower place thing. I made this kind of set here. And I cut out this part in the front and I put myself like right in the middle so it looks like I'm studying like a wizard. Although I don't really look like a wizard. I think that looks pretty good. We do need more branches though. But where? It's hard to say where they need to be. Maybe it doesn't really need all that many. How many does this little one have? I wonder. I'm curious. I don't even know. We'll count them. Okay, so here's the trunk. Oh, it has quite a few actually. 1. It has 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the farther up, they get pretty dense up there. But see, I'm doing a different thing here where instead of the branches coming straight out at the top, like they do on that one, they're coming out at an angle, which is a little more natural. I kind of did it on this one. So we just need to put more in. Like there needs to be one here. Or here. Coming out this way. Right? But maybe angled like that. A little bit. We need one going out this way, actually. But not right next to that one. See what I mean? It's hard to figure out like where they need to be. Hang on. Yeah, I'm eating my dinner on stream again, like I always do, so pardon me. Could it go a little more right angled? What do you mean? You mean like not going vertical so much? Like how I have them all sort of going up in elevation as they come out? If they just stick straight out like that, that looks a little weird. Like an oak tree might do that, like on the, I don't know. A birch tree, or no, specifically a conifer like these, definitely will have branches that just shoot straight out. But I don't know so much about it on an oak tree. I mean, I did it on that one, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that one. That one's kind of ugly. You know what it is? It's these shaders mess with me. They're very distracting. I'm looking too much at like the shading and not enough on the shape. I need to go get me a paper towel. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Is that too much? That might be too much on that one. We'll come back to it. Here's the big bottom ones are the ones we have to pay extra close attention to. Because those are the ones you're going to see the most of. I think. Maybe, maybe not. That looks nice, I think. Decent. We'll see how that turns out. These branches aren't going to be as long as those. those are insane. And these are probably going to remain 2 blocks thick, you know, or 1 plus square root of 2 blocks thick. Here we got this little fork I accidentally did, but I like it, so let's keep it. That looks kind of nice. Good sort of curvatures on these lower branches. How's it look from up top? Here's the middle. Those are good lengths, I think. This one could probably do that. We need one doing this. Maybe here. We already kind of have that one though. That's okay. There we go. Fixed it. How's that canopy going to be? That's going to be pretty good. Will this be my best one yet? I don't know. Probably not. That remains to be seen. Ooh, wrong button. Come on. That's the next one. Does that go out too far? No, it doesn't. That's actually perfect. Just a little bit of a hook on that one. Not bad. It's coming along. I don't know if I like this one. Yeah, we don't need one there. That was fine. Just the way it is. This one though could use a split. Maybe here. I had to fix that. Normally you don't see branches doubling back on themselves like that. At least not very long-lived ones. That's pretty good shape. I mean, it needs more branches on these lower limbs, but I like the shape of it. I think it looks nice. I think it's gonna look nice at least. I like this part. It's a happy song. This song fills me with joy. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hang on one second. Somebody's at the door. Okay, I have returned. I am back. In my wizard tower. There was nobody at the door. A leaf blew across the porch a little too loudly, and my dog was not pleased by that. So, let's put a branch here, I think. And we could even make this one come up a little bit more, I think. And then maybe it comes down here. Is that too much? Is that bad? That might be bad. It might be bad. I don't know. Let's see, how is that? I think that's okay. It's not bad. Hang on. Which one was the main? I think this was the main. Yeah, this was the main limb here. So this is a branch. So it needs another branch right about here. This can actually go down low pretty quickly. Is that okay? I think that's okay. It might be a little too droopy. Oof, yeah, that's too droopy. Not that much. That's better. A little less droopy. We need some that go up. Right now they all go down. Maybe one here goes up. Wait, not there. No, yeah, that's fine. And it's weird because it's going to be really thick right there. Let's do it here. That works. Let's do maybe one here goes up also. That. Right here, I think. And how's that? I think it's pretty good. Let's get another one right here. Okay, how's it look from down here? Man, that mosquito bit me on the leg. Ugh, I hate mosquitoes. I need to fumigate my studio just to get that one motherfucker that made his way in here. Bit my leg, bit my arm. How's that shape? I think that's a decent shape. You guys think that's okay? Hey, what's up, Ray Cap? How you doing, man? It's kind of a weird branch, but it works. We're definitely gonna need some more branches up here to fill this area out a little bit. They can be little branches. They don't have to be anything like this. Hey, Kaijin, glad you like it. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's kind of a chill stream tonight. Just building a tree. Nothing flashy. All right, how's that look from the top? That looks pretty full. That looks pretty full from the top. Good. Let's see. We might need some more over here, but I don't know. Not really. I think we might be okay. I do want to fill out this top area a little bit, just with some more, you know. Just some more branches coming out like this, you know. Okay, that's good. We need one like here, I think. Is that it? I feel like we need something else in here. Like this area. Like right in here. Not a big branch. It's kind of a medium-sized one. Just sticking right out here, I guess. There we go. That fills that out a little bit. You can still see the curvature of the main trunk, which I like. You don't want to make your trunks, straight up and down, because then it looks weird. Even these, trunks over here on these the pine trees. Even those aren't straight up and down, and it looks like they should be, but they're not. Okay, let's add chutes. We don't need chutes up here. Okay, I think that's all the shoots. I think this one's gonna look good when it's done. I'm hopeful for this one. I wasn't so confident for the other ones. Well, I'm still. Are you ever really confident when you're building a tree? I don't think so. Okay, that's weird. These three are, or these four are all lined up there. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's gonna bug me. No, we don't need to fix that. That's fine. I was just, I happened to have it lined up. I thought they were coming off the same branch. No, we're good. That's a pretty good shape, I think. Yeah. Let's fatten up the trunk just a little bit. The base. Add some roots. Wait, where's the front? Where's the front of the tree? That's always the question. Let's do shader check. Okay, where's the front of the tree? Is it this? It might be this. That's pretty good. That's a good angle here, but it's at 45 degrees. That's actually really good looking. Look at that. But it's 45 degrees. So that can't be the front. Maybe here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not as good as that 45-degree angle, though. That one's pretty good. Sun is in my face. That doesn't help. This 45-degree angle looks really good too. I mean, it makes sense because it's opposite that one. Not bad. I think this is going to be the front. The place that I originally wanted to be the front. Right here. I think this will be the front of the tree. And then the sexy angle is 45 degrees north. Yes. Every tree has a front and then a sexy angle. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. We want to do that. We don't want to load this side up. We want to load mostly this side. Because see how the trunk kind of makes this S curve here a little bit? I don't want to bring that out and then ruin that S curve so it does that. We want to keep that curve here. So, we're not going to build this side up anymore, I don't think. I think that's fine how it is. Maybe like one more like that. And we'll take that out and we'll just build this side up a little bit more. Okay, we need some roots. I think that's good. Just that. Actually, we need a little bit here. Well, we'll get that. Let's do the roots. So we'll have a root maybe doing this kind of thing. We'll build that up just a little bit. Okay, where's the... Okay. This was the side we didn't want to touch, right? So we'd have some roots coming out, but not many. I kind of want to put a root that you can walk under. Like, there's always, not always, but you know, sometimes. This one I don't think has one. It doesn't. This one does. It's got a couple. So I like when trees have these roots that they're so large that you could walk underneath these roots, you know? I want to put one. We'll give this one one. This one doesn't have any. That one has two because it's huge. Let's just do one. This. And it's not going to be on that side because I don't want to ruin that shit. So it'll be right here. We'll just kind of punch this out. There, like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. It kind of forks. Let's do that. Why not? I kind of like that. I haven't done one like that yet. That's a first. Got to build this up just a little bit, though. We're going to change all of these to wood instead of logs when we're done. So this part doesn't really matter, but okay, that's bad. This part doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, how's it look from back here? That's kind of cool. I like the shape of that a little bit. Like it's got a foot, you know, big old root base to it. Kind of dig it. Although this is bugging me. These two should not be the same level. Let's bring this one down one, and we'll bring this one up one. But now those are the same level right here. So let's do that. And I don't want to connect those two, because then this branch wouldn't look like it's come out. That's good. I think that's fine. Okay. How does that look from back here? Good? That's pretty good, I think. I'm happy with it. Time for leaves? About time for leaves. Okay. I'm going to do it the same that I did on that one and this one. I'm just going to do leaf bulbs on all of the shoots, just so we can have green on all the branches. You know, all my anchor points, as it were. So, yeah, that's the first thing. You know what? I'm going to try leaving the shaders on. They haven't really been distracting me, so we'll leave them on. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll distract me later. I don't know. You guys let me know if you don't like them. I'll turn them off. I'm not the biggest fan of shaders. Not while I'm playing, you know. To showcase builds, absolutely they are awesome. But to actually play with them on is meh. Okay, done. That's it. Tree's got leaves. Next tree. You thought I was serious. No, you didn't. You're smart on that. Kind of feel like I should put some leaves up in here, but we'll wait until after we do the shoots. We're just doing the shoots first. It's weird, like, this is a big tree, but, like, it doesn't feel like this is big at all. This does not feel daunting in the slightest after doing that, motherfucker. This is what it feels like like a normal tree. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Just mute the stream. Just, I am undaunted by this tree. I was daunted by this one, and then I was really daunted by this one. This one made this one seem easy, and it's also making this one seem easy too. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, shaders aren't bothering me so much right now. I don't know why. Normally I don't like playing with them on, but I don't feel like I'm being distracted by them right now. Maybe I'm just getting used to them. I don't know. Oh man. Frames, there we go. You know what I do like about the shaders, though? It brightens everything up, you know? Like, without the shaders, everything looks really, really dark, you know? And the shaders just make it look like daylight. Like, the default lighting in Minecraft doesn't look like daylight. It's bad. I try to compensate for that in my resource pack, actually, but it doesn't work. So, that is one thing that I like about the shaders. It's like, you feel like you're in the daytime. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't put rain on with the shaders on while in Fantasia. I haven't done that yet. Kind of want to. Maybe we'll go in there and check it out. That was weird. Did you see that? I saw like ghost blocks stuck to the... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's like tracers. See that? Maybe you can't see it on the stream, but I see it locally. Wow. I think it's a shader thing. Hey, what's going on, Fix? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's a fine Tuesday over here in Cloutos land. Oh, look. Did you see this before? I don't think... Maybe you did. I don't know. I made a wizard tower. I don't remember if I had this up last time you came in. What's up, Das Uber Soldat? Yes, we have a face cam today. Amazing, right? And check this out. I have it set up to where, like, if you say something that's a little out of key, or you know, or something silly, you know, like then I can give you this look, like that's the look that Gandalf gives to Pippin when they're in the mines of Moria and he knocks the armor down the down the well, makes all that noise. He's like, but now I can do that. I don't really like being on camera, but you know, in videos it's meh, why? But like for a stream, why not? It's like I can interact with you guys a little bit more. It's like, it's not just my voice. I can also interact with you like this. See, and even though I'm not saying anything, the stream is still entertaining. See? Pretty sweet, right? And I have my books here and my candles. I spent way too much time making this. I spent like 2 hours just creating this whole thing with like AI images and stuff. Thank you, Fix. I was just saying, like, I was daunted by both of these trees. When I started doing this one, it was huge, and I was like, man, I don't know how good it's gonna look, you know, and I was daunted by it. This one was crazy big. I've never been so daunted by a build in my life. But we got through it. It looks okay. And now this one, like, I'm not daunted by this one at all. I feel like this one is going to look awesome. After having built this one, I feel like I can, yeah, which is nice. I'm not really stressing about, is it going to look good, you know? It will. I think so, at least. It'll look good by my standards. And hopefully it'll look good by everybody else's standards too. That remains to be seen. You like my Gandalf impression? That remains to be seen. He says that in one of the movies. Fool of a took. Do not fall. Oh, nice. Yeah. Those are all awesome. I've read The Hobbit more than any other Lord of the Rings book, though. The others I've only read once or twice. The Hobbit I've read 4 times, I think. I think 4. One of those times I read it to my son when he was about 10, and I'd read it to him when he was going to sleep. It's a great bedtime book. It really is. I used to read it at my bedtime when I was in middle school and high school. Mistborn. Which one is Mistborn? Who's the author of Mistborn? That sounds like I've heard that, but I've never read it. Brandon Sanderson. Okay, yeah. That dude has written so many books. It's crazy. I've never read one of his books. Never read one. But I do watch his lectures sometimes on YouTube. Part of the huge interconnected Cosmere. Yeah, he's written a lot of books. I am such a slow writer. I haven't even finished one yet. His lectures are really, really interesting to listen to. About, like, you know, writing a good story and stuff like that. The dude is full of knowledge and insight. I should probably read his books. I'm a fan of the dude, but I've never read one of his books. I just wish I had more time for reading. I really don't really have time. It's like I feel like if I'm not like working like day job stuff, I feel like I have to be productive all the time. You know what I mean? And reading is non-productive. You know, it's not creating anything, you know. It is fun though, and I do miss it. Like when I was in middle school and high school, I would read every night. Like, I would have like, I don't know, probably until like midnight. I'd go to bed at like 10, and I'd stay up until like midnight, or I'd just read until I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. Put on some music. Oh shit, I didn't put shoots on this one. That's a mistake. Did we do all the... Yeah, we did. Look at that. Okay. Nice. Tell you what, honestly, I think my favorite books other than Lord of the Rings. Like, you can't have a book that you like more than Lord of the Rings. That's just impossible. So, excluding Lord of the Rings, you have to drive so much for work, and it goes to deal with a lot of my readings. Oh, I see. So you listen to the books in the car and stuff. I did that last summer. No, it wasn't last summer. It was the summer before last. I drove my son up to Cleveland to visit our family, because all of my family is up north. Like, everybody. Like, my whole family's up there. It's like the only family I had down here in Dallas was my dad and my little sister. Everybody else is up in Cleveland. Like, grandparents, aunts, uncles, mom, brothers and sisters, you know, everybody, cousins, they're all up in Cleveland. So anyway, so I drove my son up there, and the way up we listened to music most of the time, but the way back from Cleveland back down to Dallas, we listened to The Hobbit read by Andy Serkis. And holy crap, dude. Like, it's so good. Are you listening to the Andy Serkis one of the Two Towers? Was it the Andy Serkis reading it? So I know originally he just read The Hobbit, but then didn't he also read the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy afterwards? I think he did. Yeah. Is that the one you listened to? Good stuff, man. Andy Serkis is a underrated actor because he always does the performance capture stuff, you know? So like people don't realize that like, you know, that's an actual actor acting that out, you know, like Gollum and well, everybody knows he was Gollum, but Caesar in Planet of the Apes, he did an amazing job there. Um, yeah. Mistborn, best magic system ever written. Okay. What's awesome about the magic system? Snoke. Like Snoke from what is it? The Force Awakens? The villain that just wasn't worth shit and died off like immediately. Was so weird. Oh, he was Snoke. That's right. I forgot he was Snoke. Yeah. He was Ultron? I have not seen that, so I don't know. Claw, same movie. That's what, Avengers or something? I haven't seen any of the Avengers movies. Like, I stopped watching Marvel movies after the second Thor movie. When they started, like, mixing the characters and putting them all in the same movie, you know, it's like, oh, and I don't know, I just never, I lost track. I don't know what order I'm supposed to watch the movies so that it makes sense. So I just gave up watching Marvel. They did too much of this with the storylines all mixing together. And, you know, it's like, I would just number them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I don't know which one's first, which one's second, which one's last. So. Oh, I was gonna say, other than Lord of the Rings, I think my favorite, probably uh, my favorite fantasy series would be the Shannara series by Terry Brooks. If you haven't read that, dude, that is definitely worth a read. It's like right up there with like Lord of the Rings as far as like how epic it is and just really badass. It's like a quest story, you know, where you know, the hero has to travel across a great land and, you know, get from point A to point B. It's a journey. I tend to like those books better, you know, where the main story is like a journey from here to there, and it's like all their adventures on the way, side quests, you know. That's what I like, you know. You finished your first tree. Decided to go through and put sky holes every 8 blocks to stop mobs in total darkness. Cool. Did you build it in survival, you crazy person? Or did you build it with like, you know, creative mode or world edit or something? You probably built it in survival, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I had to do is punch holes like you said. And see, it still looks dark because, you know, the shaders are on. But you see how it's not like completely black anymore? See? Like you can still, there's some parts that are still kind of black. But like the trunk is all lit up. You can see where I punched the holes. Like right here. There's a hole right here. See? You can barely see it. So I have 7 holes going around the tree, and that it lights up the canopy enough to where it's not like like it's still dark, but it's not like black like it was, you know. So yeah, 7 holes. That's all it took. Now the mob spawning, the mob spawning might be an issue, but I don't play in survival, so I don't really care. But there is always that part of me that is like, well, I don't play Fantasia in survival yet. Like, I did start kind of a Fantasia survival series that was short-lived. But like the main Fantasia world with all the kingdoms that I've done, I mean, nothing's stopping me from just switching it on survival for a little while. You know? Maybe recording 10 episodes in survival and then, you know, then kind of bouncing back and forth. Just for fun, you know? I mean, I could do that. Might be a little strange, though, mixing survival in with creative mode on the series, but, you know, whatever. It's my series. It's my series, and I'll do what I want to. Something just popped in my head. What was it? It was something I was gonna say, and it was important. It mattered. What the fuck was it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a new audio interface. I got a Behringer 4-channel interface. It's really good. Holy crap! I plugged my guitar into it and recorded some guitar tracks last night. Recorded some vocal tracks. Oh my god, it sounds amazing. But when it comes to the stream, there's really no way for me to test how the stream sounds until after the stream is over. I'm going to go back and watch it and see how my audio is and make adjustments if I need to. So if I sound like quieter than usual or something's off, let me know and I'll make an adjustment. I haven't mentioned that this whole stream, I think, but yeah, so new audio. Hopefully the mic sounds good through this interface because everything else sounds great through it. uh, in the stream, that is. I hope it sounds good. Oh, frames! Okay. Sounds great? Awesome. Nothing's too loud or, you know, music isn't too loud. I'm not too loud or too quiet. Oh, we got a little mingle right here. Mingles are good. When you have like branches overlapping like that and the leaves kind of, you know, mingle together, that's always good. It makes the tree look less, you know, procedural and more natural, I guess. So I like when stuff like this happens. It's good. This tree doesn't actually have as much overlap as the last one over there did. But, I mean, here's a little bit here. Anyway. Okay, where was I? I was here. I'm also playing with shaders on, which I normally don't do because the shaders are very distracting, in my opinion. And it's hard for me to build with the shaders on because everything looks so good. I just get distracted by, whoa, that looks cool. Whoa. And I can't focus on building. You know what I mean? So that's why I play without the shaders on. And I'll just turn them on every once in a while as sort of a treat, just to see how it looks with the shaders, you know what I mean? But it's not really bugging me today, which is nice. Maybe I'm just getting used to them. Completely converted to shaders. You've always got the shaders on? Oh wait, with you playing Bedrock though, so that's like, do they have actual shaders or are they still just kind of fake shaders like they used to have? Do they have real shaders now? I know they have the ray tracing, which is like ultra shaders, you know, but do they have like, you know, normal shaders like this now? I think that's how you play it, right? Or are you using ray tracing? Or is it the same thing? I don't know. My knowledge of Bedrock is like, it's tiny. Is that all the shoots on this branch? I think it is. Yes. Vibrant. Oh yeah, the vibrant visuals. So that's not the same as ray tracing. RTX ray tracing. It's a different thing. Very Minecrafty. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming out for Java later on, I guess. Different than RTX. It can run smoothly on almost anything, even an iPhone 7. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that all this branch does? This just branches out twice? I feel like this should branch out again. Like over here. Like, yeah, this little branch here just has one, this limb only has one little branch. We'll put another one. We'll do another one right here. It'll just go down. Hi, James Kyrie Brimon. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. How are you? Okay, that one's just a tiny limb. Okay. We've only got 2 left. We got this one, and then those 2 down there. Or 2 left, yeah. 2 left after we do this one. Yeah, so 3 left. Well, thank you very much. I like it so far. I'm just adding little leaf bulbs to the shoots, to all the shoots that are growing up off of the branches. And then from these leaf bulbs, I'll connect them together and make them bushier and stuff like that. That's how I made those 2. I actually made the shoots more dense on this tree. Like here, there's like 4 in this area here, which I didn't make them as dense on that tree or that tree. But after doing this style of tree twice, I think it's necessary to have them a little more dense. Oh, come on. Frame rate. I got like there's a like a hair in my ear or something. It keeps tickling my ear. Stop it. Okay. I think that's it for that one. Okay, let's do, what's the next one? Ooh. This is the next one. Oh, frames. Come on now. You know, it only does that when I'm streaming. Where, I don't know if you guys can tell the stuttering, but like, you know, my frames are normally at, you know, what are they? 65, 67, 70, 75. That's with the shaders on, and my render distance at 32, which isn't bad. But then every once in a while, it goes down to like 30 frames a second, and I could see it, like just, brrr, brrr, you know, like all choppy. I don't know if you guys can tell on the stream when that happens. It's definitely irritating. But it doesn't happen if I'm like, you know, playing normally. It's just, it seems to only happen when I stream. Okay, am I missing any from this branch? I don't think I am. I think that's all of them. From down there. Here's a little one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, last one. Little mingle right here. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. You should stream soon. I'll come by and check it out. Was that the last one? I think it was the last one. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, was that the last one? I believe so. All right, shader check, even though we've had shaders on the whole time. This is my favorite angle right here. I feel like something needs to go here to fill in this area that I'm in right now. But I don't want to. Well, I don't know. I like being able to look up the tree and, see all that. But it does feel like it needs another branch right here. Maybe I'll put a little one. Yeah. We'll do a little one. Maybe right here. Okay, I said little one, I ended up making a big one. That's okay though. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's fine. That'll do. Alright, we gotta put a couple branches. So let's have one going, how about down from over here? Put a shoot there, shoot there. I feel like there should be one here too. Maybe this one goes up a little bit. Is that okay? Does that look good? Let's see. Yes. Yes, I like it. Okay. Yeah, something just needed to fill out this area here. It was very bare. Okay. Then we'll be done with the shoots. And we even have a little bit of mingle right here, which is nice. Okay. How is it now? Oh, that's better. Yeah. It definitely needed something up in there. Way better. I think we will dub this the sexy angle of this tree. Look, you can see the branch coming out the bottom right there. That's nice. That's not going to be hidden by leaves or anything. So that'll look good. Kind of like how you can see the branches over there coming out of that tree. And this one. You know, got to be able to see that stuff. Unlike these old trees that I built a long time ago, these trees are garbage. I built the Gnome Kingdom with these 5 trees. And I put a bunch, I pasted these in a bunch and rotated them and mirrored them and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, oh, they're awful. The trunk, I like the shapes of the trunks on some of them. But the leaves, oh man, the leaves and the branches just don't do it for me. I mean, look at that. Look how tiny the canopy, they don't have any canopies. They look like mushrooms. Anyway. I'm really considering just getting rid of all of the trees in Whisperwill, all of these, just taking them all out and just replacing them all with the newer trees. You know, we'll have some pine trees in there too. I want to make some more variants, not just oak and pine, but you know, we'll have others. But I'm seriously considering doing that in Whisperwill and just overhauling the look of that kingdom. Because I think with these trees, it'll just look way better. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Hang on. I need to put my feet up. I got one of these chairs where if I lean back, will you still see me? You'll still be able to see me. Okay. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I need a better camera. This camera is only 720p. And so, like, it's not very sensitive. And so, like, if I get close or far away or whatever, it'll start to show you the background, and it shouldn't, like that. See how it's all like pixelated and stuff? Okay. Beverage. How's it look? I think it looks pretty sexy. Ever since Jack came in here, and he said that one angle from this tree over here looks sexy. I'm like, yeah, it does look sexy. You're not wrong. Now every tree has to have like what's going to be the front of the tree. So for this one, this will be the front of the tree right here. Now the front has to be on one of the axes, either the X or Z axis, because when I paste it in, I have to have a definite, point of reference. So it'll have the front, which is the best angle, like that's on one of the axes, but it'll also have that angle that's just sexy, which for this tree, it's got to be this angle right here, right? So, I mean, it's got to be. It's where it is. Okay, let's start filling this out. I feel like last time, like when I did this tree, like this one's so much shorter, and I spent so much more time on just the wood. Oh, and then like the leaf, this one seemed to take forever. This one, we might have this whole tree done in one stream. Damn. It's only been 3 hours and 15 minutes, and we've already got bulbs on all of the shoots? That's crazy. Well, I don't know how I built this one so fast. I don't know. Okay, let's start filling it in. This top part, let's go a little higher on this, I think. No, do not fall. I might have to turn the shaders off while I'm doing this, because I think placing down so many blocks with shaders on real fast like that is going to cause my computer to choke. You know what I mean? I think we're going to do like something kind of like this around here, right? Like we're just going to kind of wrap the trunk a little bit. I think that'll be cool. You know what I mean? So from far away, it'll kind of look like that a little bit. I think that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and connect these. Hey, dude. I have a doggy here with me. His name is Vortex. And he is right here. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? Are you just here for the pets? Or do you want some of my pepperonis? Because I had pizza. Is Sadie? Sadie's in here too. Okay, both my dogs are in here. I said her name and now she's awake. You want some pizza crust? You want some pizza crust? Sadie, you want some pizza crust? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Here. Here, have some crust. I know you like it. Here you go. It's a snack time. Grateful doggies. That's what I have. 2 very grateful doggies. They are spoiled rotten. Okay, how's that for the top of the tree? I feel like I need to connect that. Yeah. I want to be able to see this. So, gotta be careful. Not to do too much. It's very easy to do too much in this game. You don't want to overdo it. That's better. How does it look from over here? Decent. I think we need a little more in here. There. That's better. Oh, hello, doggies. Are you here for more? You want another one? Is that what it is? Okay. Here you go. We still have a long ways to go. What time is it? Let's see. It is 12 o'clock? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. But I don't think I have enough energy to stay up long enough to complete it. I want to. Speaking of, hang on one second. I need to check something. Okay. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? We're working on oak tree number 3. That's what's happening today. And look, all this in 3.5 hours. Like, this is the fastest one I've done. I mean, we still have a lot to fill in with the leaves and stuff, but, you know. This one is going by much more quickly than those two, which means that, yeah, I plan on doing one more after this, and then we're done with oak trees. Then we need to do some other kinds of trees. I definitely want to do some willow trees, because willow trees are awesome. Very hard to build in Minecraft, though. Very hard, because they're very vertical, you know? Like the leaves, the branches kind of turn into vines and hang down. And, I mean, you could do that with, like, a bunch of leaves just kind of hanging down like that. But you can't really put them next to each other, otherwise it'll just look like a wall of leaves, you know? I don't know. It'll be fun to figure out a good few willow tree designs. Hang on one second. Wife is home. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Uh, Wife was over at a friend's house watching a movie, and they watched Snatch, which is a great movie, by the way. One of her friends hadn't seen it, so at least not since she was a kid. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I gotta change my scene. Hold on. There we go. It's 12 o'clock. I'll probably go till like 1 o'clock and then call it a night. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this in that time. But we'll see how far we get. Maybe halfway down. Maybe. Oh, come on. Computer's choking. Oh, stop it. Stop choking. There we go. Oh, And my hand is cramping up. I feel like this branch needs to come out this way a little bit more. Like to here, maybe. Like this one. And this one, I think. Let's do that. Let's pull this out. Pull this one out too, I think. Maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Let's see. Quiet, doggies.
What? What is it? What is it? There's nothing there. Nothing there. I promise, if something was there, you definitely scared it away.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this one out here. To about there, maybe? Let's see. Yeah. Right about there. Oh, and this one too. Okay. Damn, it's already almost 12:30. It seemed like it was just 12 o'clock like 10 minutes ago. It's been 26 minutes. Yeah, we're not finishing this today. I think I might stream again tomorrow. Although I do have a lot of work to do tomorrow. If I can get everything done, then I will stream. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on when I can get everything done by. I'm not going to start streaming at 9 o'clock p.m., you know. And then I have to be in bed like 2 hours later. That's not going to happen. That would be unwise. Let's have these two branches mingle a little bit right here. Getting there. It's getting there. Man, my wrist is cramping up. Ugh. From clicking that button constantly. Over and over and over again. What we got? 12:33. Oh, man. Where are we at? We are here. Okay. It is a slow process putting all these leaves in. Even on a small tree like this. I say small tree, but it's actually still pretty huge. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. I think this is going to look good when it's done. There's this empty area here that I think we're going to fill in a little bit once we start putting leaves there. Yeah. Okay, I've got to take the dogs out, and we had a tree branch fall on our fence. So there's a big hole in our fence, which means that we can't just let the dogs out. We have to actually take them out on a leash, you know, so that they can go to the bathroom. So I have to go do that. I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. We'll see. Oops, wrong button. Don't hit that. Okay, let's see. What's a good view I can leave you guys with? This is a good view. Front view, right? Or wait, how's the sexy view? How's this one? That one's good. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Turns out they didn't have to go outside. They just wanted a snack time. Like, how many snack times do you want in a day? All. They want all the snack times. Oh man, I am getting tired. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. Where are we at? Hold on. 12:45. I would love to finish this tree today, but it's not going to happen. Okay, we'll do preliminary. I think we'll get down to here and then we'll call it. And we'll do the bottom branches. I don't know. Might do like a short stream tomorrow and just finish this tree up. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of time to stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, did I get everything up here? I think I did. That's all of it, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this part over here, and we'll get this this gap. When I was talking about this gap, we'll get that filled up. I mean, we could put another branch in there. I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, it's good to have gaps every once in a while, you know? Just, it gives the tree more shape, like that, you know? You have gaps in there. I mean, look at an actual oak tree. It kind of looks like that, you know? Okay, yeah, we'll just leave it. Although, it is kind of flat on the bottom. Maybe we have some coming down from the top here. Let's do some of that. Oh, we didn't do any of this underside. Damn. Big old flat area up there. This area's all flat. Come on, I'm getting careless. That won't do. This is too much right here. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Let's start with this backside over here. Oh man. Oh, my wrist hurts and I'm getting tired. I might have to call it soon. Not bad back here. Kind of like it. Oh, what are we at? 1 o'clock. Whew. I think I might be calling it. Getting tired. My wrist hurts. Oh. Yeah. This is gonna look good. I think so. I think so. We're at 4.5 hours we've been going. I think it's about time I gotta call him. I'm getting tired. Anyway, I tomorrow have a lot of work to do for the jobby job. If I can get it all done by 4 o'clock, maybe I'll stream. I think that'll be my cutoff time. If I can finish all my stuff by 4, then I'll stream again tomorrow at about 4:30. Otherwise, it's gonna have to wait till Friday. So, okay. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it very much. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up down below. I know I'm not the most exciting person to watch on stream. I think I'm a little more exciting in videos. But anyway, if you enjoyed it, hit the little thumbs up. I'll appreciate it because that means more people might see my streams. So that's cool. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. And until that time, be excellent to each other and farewell.